Good morning, everybody. Those meetings yesterday took it out of me.
Really?
It's just a long day. You're thinking about I was in 2-hour meetings. I had a phone call in the middle of the day. It was just nonstop and mentally switching between everything was rough. Don't say that, Lee. Don't say that. Don't jinx me. It's just another day. Just another day. Connected. All right. Pamela McCormick. How's that one coming? On your desk? Number 25? It's not that one. It's the other one.
It's not the best choice.
Hey, thank you, Emily.
It's Face's choice.
Emily Joan, 38 months. Hi, Chris.
Okay.
And number 19.
Still going, right?
I was still trying to. I didn't even get to updates yet.
It's fine.
So let me get the billing stuff done first, and then I'll take care of 25. 26.
We got stuff to do today. We got a gaming PC build that we got to do, and we have, because we only had 2 drop-offs on Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday, I didn't put it in the system. We had 4 walk-ins and 6 phone calls.
W6B.
Yeah, that's crazy, Emily. I super appreciate it. So many notes. Yeah, how's your cat doing, Em? What's going on here? Hi, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. Just returning your call. Alrighty. Have a good one. Bye. All right. Hi, is it Gail? Hey, how are you?
Good. I wanted to talk to you about bringing my computer in to have set up my new computer
Mm-hmm.
for all the data. But I wanted to speak to you about it a little bit because there's some things that I just don't know they should be transferred or has been. What would be a good time to drop it off and where I can have a few minutes just to talk to you?
Monday.
Okay. I will. Actually, Monday, probably late afternoon work on Monday.
I'll be here all day Monday.
Okay. Thank you. I'll try to do it then.
All right. Yeah, we're going. Gotta love admin time.
Good morning, Ellington CPA.
Can I talk to Sella, please?
Okay, hold on.
Thank you. The music of IT people. It's good, Emily. I'm already playing Diablo 2 again.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, I had replied to you on Teams and I haven't heard anything back. Which file is it? 06 tax returns? Okay, let me see. I think there is some security permissions blocking stuff since Microsoft's most recent update. So let me see if I can look around and figure something out. If not, it probably has something to do with the fact that at any given time there's like 12 people accessing the same file. But okay. Okay. I'll see what I can figure out, okay? Yep. Bye. Nope. It's 06-Tax Returns and Organizations 2026. It's how they organize stuff. So I had a fun little phone call yesterday with PNY. And they're going to give me direct access to selling their GPUs.
Good or bad?
Well, that's good. Only thing is, like, yeah. Yeah. These aren't cookies. At all. Hmm. I think it's just NVIDIA stuff.
Let's see. This one. No.
Yep, a whole bunch of them.
Guess
Oh, thank you, Tech. Put these back in the fridge.
Are they caramel?
Huh?
Are they caramel?
No. Cookies guy PC build? What are we talking about, humanity?
25 is ready to call.
Excuse me?
25 is ready to call. Bring it over.
Bring it to me, yes, please. Because she was calling. Oh, yeah, that'll be working on it today. I had no idea it was on the shirt. I don't pay attention to stuff like that. Thank you.
Welcome. Thank you for the cookie.
Huh?
Thank you for the cookie.
Uh-huh. I gotta go through that, make sure there's no other remote connect stuffs on there.
Let's see what we're going with this one.
Hey, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Yeah, I'll be working on it here shortly. Just got to get through some admin stuff for the day.
Interesting.
See, I didn't pay attention to the shirt. Hold on. I have to make 2 phone calls and then we'll do it, okay? How about that? Y'all are being extra this morning. Submit that again. It should work. I'm enjoying it so far, Emily. It just feels like the Warlock is a combination. There we go. Is a combination of every other class, and it does everything that every other class does, just a little bit better, which is weird. And I don't know if I like that. All right, we updated all those permissions. I got a phone call to make. All right, thank you so much. Hey, this is Chris at Bradenton PC Repair. Chris from Bradenton PC Repair. Sorry. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can handle that. I will not be open on Valentine's Day, but I will be open today and Monday. Alrighty. Absolutely. You have a good one. Bye. Yeah. All right. I got to do, we got one more after I got to take a look at this. Did you remove Kaspersky?
What have it on my notes that I removed it?
You just have it there.
No. As I said, I moved it.
Yeah. If you ever see Kaspersky, just uninstall it.
Okay.
Even if they have a paid license, then we'll say, unfortunately, it's not legal within the United States of America.
Okay. Yeah. No, unless it's expired, I don't touch it.
That's fine. All right, here's what we're going to do for the remainder of the instructional videos. We're going to take away the media tab and change it to videos. Okay. So media, going to change to yeah, 5070. Well, we're going to get that set up momentarily, I promise. Edit. I have a Bad Bunny song stuck in my head. We're actually going to do something a little bit different. We're going to go to the Asian market that's down in Sarasota. We're going to buy ingredients and we're going to spend the day cooking Asian food together. Hi, this is Pamela. This is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. All right, it looks like your computer's done. The only thing, actually, there's two notes. One, I'm going to remove Kaspersky. Just be. Yeah. I'm going to remove Kaspersky, yeah, because it's no longer, like, you can't use it in the United States. So, and then, do you use the password manager with that at all?
No.
Okay. And then the other thing is, do you want me to upgrade this to Windows 11?
No.
I can. Okay, just be aware you're not going to be getting any security updates, which over time is going to make you more and more vulnerable. That's the difference between 10 and 11. 10 is no longer getting security updates unless you pay Microsoft like $30 a year, and then they'll give you security updates for one more year. So just be aware, and I can force through the update on this computer. So if in the future you decide you want to do that, then you can just bring it back down and I can do it.
And what would the cost for that be?
$0 today?
It wouldn't cost anything for you to put 11 on it today?
No, it wouldn't. Because you're already doing a deep clean with me. So me just installing the upgraded software, I'm not going to charge you to get you more secure.
Okay, thank you so very much. Then it's not going to be any charge. Thank you.
All right, I'll go ahead and work on that.
Okay, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
So will it be done today or
It should be. There's only one thing that might prevent this from upgrading, and if I run into that, I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna call you. So, we will we'll see what happens when I get through it. Absolutely, have a good one. Right. We got both of those up there. What page is this? This is okay. All right, we need to do that one needs to come off. That one needs to come off. We're going to find, or this is going to be called oh, I gotta start my timer. Why do I always do this? I always forget. I gotta start the timer. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna get started on that post haste. I just need to, like I said, I gotta finish up the thing that I'm working on right now, so that my second largest client doesn't keep jumping at my throat this morning. Did you put the Dell power cord back up here, or is it still on your desk?
No, it's up there.
It's up here where? HP. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's not very. It's not very often that the owner of this company reaches out to me, but when he does, it's one of those I have to drop what I'm doing and kind of focus on it, because he's one of those people that pays on time and immediately whenever we send him something, and I appreciate that immensely. So I make sure he feels appreciated. And then we'll line up everything, like I said, on the incoming table. And then we will start ripping apart Bro's computer. Patient education. Yeah, all he does is complain because you didn't go with a AMD GPU. Thank you. That's funny. That sounds like you when I'm not putting AMD everything in everything. Thank you, everyone, for the sneezies. Why do people do this? People unpin the file explorer.
Yep. And I have a hard time finding it.
No, you're wrong on that. The AMD is the best friend that does the same thing as NVIDIA, but doesn't hide it as well because they want to be like NVIDIA. Because anything NVIDIA can do, AMD can do almost as well. Except for processors. NVIDIA hasn't figured that out yet. But they will. When you're printing money on the patient instructions tab. Exactly. That is accurate. 100%. All right, we are going to remove. I need to update these names. JP Drain Care. Right, that's fine. Donor site. Split thickness. Skin graft. Expander fail. I see. We'll think about it. So we got stoner here, wound cap. We need expander fill first. Wound back troubleshooting. No, patient care coordinator. It's this one. When to call the answering service. We'll get rid of those. Oh, we'll see what happens here. Okay, that is done. That is updated. Now we are going to add under this. I need to add another tab. Let's copy this one. Unfortunately, Mr. Zavi, not a single one of these people is in Florida. I took care of them already.
Oh, okay. I mean, as we walked in and then.
Not a single one. Except for me, obviously. I need to do this as... But believe me, they all want to be here. They hate us because they ain't us. I knew you were going to pick up on that immediately. We need... Am I removing the two videos from under augmentation information and just putting them on their two tabs? Or are they going to be in both places? Before I do both. Good morning, Parley. See, Zavi, here you go. If you're like the CEO or the owner of this company, you should talk to that Poorly guy. He buys 5090s to wipe his butt with and then throws them out. How are you today, Poorly? I hope you're doing well. So nice to see you on this Friday. This is what happens when I get a day off from you chuckleheads. So that is... Right back. Yes, the paperwork. 42. Number 17, 12. For all of you out there that are curious about this, Unreal Tournament 2004 is now free to play. I wonder what's in the box. Thanks, man. I'll go. All right, we got one done. Pages. Copy. And then the other one is supposed to be. All right, you. So the level 3 tech from Asus gets back to me about my buddy's board that the GPU will only run into X8 mode. This genius suggests I run Furmark with GPU-Z to verify. I literally told the first tech that I already did. Done with tech support, board's going back. Yes. $43,409.
Commander, you've got a new message at your Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
I done messed up, son. Why do you do these things, Chris? Hmm? Hmm? How am I breaking stuff? So good at my job. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not doing coding on your computer. How is... Nope. What's planned for the weekend? Text my dad, see what my dad's doing. Would you return me, Claude? Thank you much. Well, that doesn't look right. I've only been doing web development for almost 30 years now. You'd think I'd have this figured out by now, right? Of course not. And now, All right. On the shelf still. I told you I have to get this done for this client first, which I'm texting him about now, and we're going to work on it. I specifically gave you that as a precondition that when this specific CEO of a multi-million-dollar company reaches out to me, I just do it. Please review everything. It should all be updated now. Let me know if anything is incorrect. And now we stop the timer. All right. This is at 62%. Let's put on our friendly, humble mic here. Then he gets no help. Well, actually, no, I take that back. The CFO of this company is another one of my clients, who's my largest client. What do I do in that situation? No shutty offy. Just let me know when that's done. Who's this?
We've had it on my desk because there wasn't no rubber band.
Can you hold on to it, please? Thank you. Huh? It's not installing server, it's installing Windows 11. That's just how I trick it into installing it. Just let it finish. I don't know how long it's gonna take. We get to build in a new case too. I gotta take my garbage out. There you go.
I saw it.
You saw what?
The box you put up.
That's not what I'm pointing at.
What are you pointing at?
The back table.
Yeah, I know. I have to get back there once I get done with my desk here.
I'm going to tell you what I told you when you said that the last time. You're going to sit and wait on this all day. So please continue working on that so I can utilize that back table for stuff. You've been waiting on this computer for 3 days. That's not justification to sit there and not do something else. Please. Which you can do at home, Mom. Such a tyrant now, you know? Trying to get you to do work and stuff. Huh? You said you're thinking of quitting?
Yeah.
Well, that's mean. Nope, they're not in there. We got a fragile box. See if this will fit up here. Yeah, look at that. I have a lucky duck. Right, all right. This build is definitely not sponsored by Thermal Take. All right. You can kind of see me. Hi. I'm talking to you. Well, hello, Mom. Today, we're doing a gaming PC upgrade. And we're going to be using some parts from a bunch of different companies that are all named Thermaltake. So we're going from a kind of middle of the road, few-year-old PC to, I would say, an upper mid-ranged PC. We're going from, I have to look at the exact specs, but I know we're going from an older generation CPU to an AMD Ryzen 9 9800 X3D, which I think currently is the best bang for your buck gaming PC CPU that's available. An RTX 5070 12 gigabyte. We're going to be tossing a 1050 watt power supply at it, a new CPU cooler, some new fans, and a new case. So we're gonna dive into this. We're gonna start by getting this computer on the bench. We're gonna update the BIOS because we wanna make sure that when we go to put this new CPU in it, there's no issues with the motherboard or anything. And we're gonna be using the memory that is already there. So let's get this onto the bench and get going. To the bench! All right. First things first, a BIOS update. Get this open. Things are going to be in and out of this thing quite a bit. Get our USB, HDMI. This is the case swap and part install. We're doing a little bit, we're doing both. We're doing an upgrade and a case swap. My brain heard case swap. We're not putting a Honda motor in this. All right, get that out the way. What is our motherboard? All right, let's get y'all some music. All right, we have a Tough Gaming B650 Plus. Is it 2? Nope. Plus Wi-Fi. Let's start with a BIOS. Get the most recent version. Version is 3827. We're going from 3208. 3208 is... $3208 is from February of last year. So it's about exactly a year old. Let's copy this over to a BIOS. Redo our BIOS renamer. And flash our BIOS. That way we're not going to have any issues. So currently we are running DDR5 4800. Actually, that's 6,000, but it's weird. Why is it showing up differently in two different places? It's 6,000. Okay. So weird that it's showing up with that there. Usually once you turn on DOCP, it'll show the correct speeds. Tool, BIOS, flash from Asus. Are you sure you want to flash your BIOS? Yes. All right, let's move some of these boxes over. So the first thing I'm gonna probably end up having to open is gonna be this the actual case. So we'll set that down here. And then the next thing that's gonna go in will be these fans. I need to put fans in there. And then power supply. Nice thing about this power supply is it's going to give you a little bit of future proofing. First thing needs to go in though is going to be this CPU. Yay! Yeah, there you go. Buy it, Lee. Yes, Emily, I understand what you mean. All right, BIOS 3827. We are up to date. Let's get this. Actually, before we do this, we need to make sure that we have bit locker disabled. Otherwise, we're going to lock him out of his computer.
Check the Sonics. Gotta take it out. Check the Sonics. Gotta take it out.
Manage BitLocker. All right, BitLocker is turned off. Good deal. All right, now we can proceed with the upgrade. So first thing we're going to do is we are going to we're actually going to slap this CPU into this computer before we do anything else. Make sure we don't have any motherboard conflicts or a dead CPU, and we start working on this and nothing will work. So let's whip this cooler out of here. And when we swap everything over to the new case, it'll get a nice new cooler. Yeah, what are you gonna do with the old parts? It's a valid question. $30.60. a great question. We'll find out. All right, CPU is now installed. Let's see what happens. Make sure we are hosting and happy. Nice. That'll handle that, no problem. All right, so you can see we are posting. We're going to reset everything. Part 1 done. He's not wrong. I got RAM I could sell you. The question is, do I have an AM5 motherboard? Let me look, see if I got an AM5 motherboard. AM4, 1700. Yeah, and it wouldn't be expensive either. I have, how much DDR5 do I have? Because it's refurbished. Or I say refurbished, it's used. I have 16 gigs. I think I have 32 gigs. It's either 16 or 32 in total. I'll give you a discount. You just have to get a motherboard. I just don't have an AM5 motherboard right now. So in theory, if you wanted to go pick up an AM5 motherboard today and get it to me, you could have this stuff done today. I just got to look and figure out what that RAM actually is. Or not, it's your choice. I'm just gonna keep going on this. All right, so let's get all this out of here. Gotta cut some cables. Yeah, and don't break the bank trying to accomplish that. Just, yeah, I put this together. All right, we're going to need to, gotta make some small adjustments here.
Wouldn't it be better to not cut the cables so they can be reused later?
Nope. Got to cut all of the cables. Let's just get stuff out of here. That GPU guard out of there. This out of here. That out of there. All right, that's unplugged. That's unplugged. That's unplugged.
Would it be easier to remove the poo with a Ford wrench, large hammer?
Sure, yeah. I mean, you could also just use an angle grinder and cut the sides off, right? That would be probably the best and most time efficient. I don't know why you didn't think of that. There is something bouncing around in here. Say this. You got to clean your case more than once every 8 years. Okay. That out of here.
I've seen you use a Dremel for similar things.
Not for removing a motherboard, let's be clear, before people don't realize that you're actually kidding. All right, there we got that. Get those zip ties undone. What cables are we looking at here? We gotta cut this cable tie. No, this isn't terrible. I was just saying that as a reminder to everyone else. Because a lot of people forget that you have to do regular maintenance on these things. There's that unplugged, and this is, I'm assuming, RGB. That one. Go, we got that one. You probably should do that, humanity. If you've never cleaned your PC, that's probably not the best thing. Probably get a few more FPS out of it if you actually took the time to clean it, because you get rid of a lot of the dust that causes thermal insulation. All right, CPU cooler is now disconnected, and I just have one fan that I need to remove. I feel like this is an NZXT case, and I don't know why I feel that way, but I do. Yes, it is an NZXT case. I hate this. Oh, we're NZXT. We give you an infinite number of options, except for the fact that you can have a single fan up top. No, poorly. You don't need to. You don't. All you get, just put spray starter fluid in the intake. That'll work. That'll get it running. All right, let's get this fan out of the top. Alrighty. Fan all the way at the bottom. Alright. Rock'em sock'em robots. Alright, let's get this motherboard out of here now. And we're just going to do what we did with all of those computers that I just took apart recently. See, that one we're going to put the screws right back into the standoffs. That way, when the time comes, you can just drop a new motherboard directly in here. No screw, no screw. And do we have a screw up there? We do. I would expect no less poorly. All right, we give this a gentle lift. And we are out. Now, like I said, we're going to put our screws back in here. All right, we are going to take these off. These are the standoff screws for this. Well, some of them want to come off. Some of them don't. Time to get the vice grips. Maybe. Maybe we'll start being mean to you for not realizing you have to open the propane tank. But I don't know who would do that. All right, let's go ahead. We're going to put these guys back in here. Oh, I hate this case so much. So when we first started doing custom builds for people, we were just like, let's try all these cases. Oh, this one looks nice. We bought this case and didn't realize until we bought it that you can't put a 360 millimeter all-in-one cooler in it. And well, the flabbergast that it caused, because it looks like it should be able to support larger radiators up front here, but it doesn't. So we put this on our forever do not buy list. So whenever we started doing builds, we stopped buying this case specifically. Then last year, the whole rent a PC that's obsolete and pay $3,000 to $5,000 for a $1,000 PC thing happened with NZXT. And I was like, nope, I am 100% done with this company in total. All right, let's get all that thermal paste off of there. If you decide to do new build, you're gonna need to put new thermal paste on there. Just keep that in mind. At least this way you won't end up with thermal paste all over your hands. All right, let's stand this up. We're gonna get all of our cables to the interior, make sure we don't have any hard drives. We do not. So all fans are gonna go to the inside. All cables are gonna go to the inside. And we're gonna zip tie them together. I have to put this fan back in. And then that way they will always be there. And they won't bounce around so badly when you're transporting this thing around.
Does that mean you're done with HP as well, as they're saying they're thinking about doing subscription or renting their gaming laptops?
I've been done with HP since I worked for them. After they did that whole, yeah, buy an Instant Ink ready printer, activate Instant Ink, and never ever be able to go back to using your own ink again. But you signed up for it. It's in the terms and agreements. Oh, you turned off Instant Ink? Guess what? You now have a paperweight. Thank you, no thank you. And to answer Tech Life's question, this is a 12 gig 3060. Okay. And now we are officially out with the old. See, the problem is he's going to ask to buy it now. Just like if Josepher was here, Josepher would ask to buy it. And just like if I had any common sense, I would ask to buy it. But he said he already has a plan for it, so we're not going to do that. I don't think you want to buy it, Emily. It won't fit in the laptop. I was upside down.
RTX 5068 gigabytes PSU is 500 watts and I have 600 watts PSU. Should I be okay wattage wise?
So the voltage on that you see listed on a GPU is the maximum voltage it can draw, or the wattage, excuse me. Welcome in. Yeah, this is all going to be hers. Look, I'm gonna be perfectly straight with you. If you're gonna be doing this, there's other upgrades I would do to this build before tossing anything into it. I would get some new fans because these NZXT fans are absolutely atrocious. So that would be one thing. The power supply that's in it should be more than adequate for just about anything that you would do. Why do I get husband and wife pairs in this all the time? The power supply would be fine, the CPU will be fine, the GPU will be fine. I would just, like I said, I would look at better fans, maybe get some fans that match the Corsair fans that are in there. So that way you get a little bit more pop, stuff like that. Hello.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Spitoo Media got subbed by Paulie Hung.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Manatee got subbed by Paulie Hung.
Okay. We back. Let's open our case. See what we're dealing with here. And you know what? We're actually going to open the case over here and we're going to talk through it a little bit. What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out where all these cords are.
There is 2 cords. One is for power for that laptop. The other one is the hard drive for that laptop.
Oh, that's just,
Yes.
okay.
All right. This is the Thermaltake The Tower 600. So it's kind of a unique style case that is a vertical case. Let's pull these out. Let's pull this out. And we lift. So instead of everything sitting in the case sideways, everything sits vertically, including the GPU. I personally was looking at getting the larger version of this, but I couldn't justify the price because it is a fully immersive liquid case, which is, it's a fully watertight. It's designed so that you can put full liquid cooling in it. And when I say full liquid, I mean you just open the top and dump it in. So you would use, there was that shock I was waiting for. So you would use something like a mineral oil to cool the PC. First things first, let's get a look around. Everything looks like it's in solid shape. Nothing looks bent or broken. We have on the back, we have a nice large filter that is non-magnetic, but it holds in place pretty well. Or maybe there's magnets on there. Yeah, there's magnets on there. It just doesn't look like it. All right, let's move around. Wow, I might have to actually read some instructions on how exactly this is supposed to come apart. It's a nice looking case. Seeing as I've never built in this case before, I just want to make sure we do everything right. Got to find the accessory box. All right, so we can mount the all-in-one cooler. Can go in 2 different places. It can go on this side or this side, which is nice. There's cutouts specifically for it. So back panel just pulls off. It's a little toolless design. That comes off. That comes off. Well, that's not a good sign. We just found a screw, so we're gonna have to figure out what that screw came from. Side panel comes off. These little panels come off. So on the side you have, this would be where your radiator would be sitting. So you have easy access to cool it. And then your cable management for it goes underneath these little panels that sit right there. So that's where our cable management stuff is. Put all that off. We're stripping this down all the way so that we can make sure that we have full access to everything. And it does come with 2 fans, but we're gonna remove these fans in lieu of using the ones that the customer provided. All right, so not a fan of that. One thing that I don't think should ever just be captive in a case is glass. So I think all glass in a case should be screw bound. Got another piece. We got 3 pieces of glass that are coming off. And these pieces of glass are semi-directional. All right, so that's it. That's our case. That's our fishbowl. Power supply goes down at the bottom. We're gonna have a cooler on one side or the other. We'll figure that out here in a minute. Let's cut this out. This is our accessory. And actually, looking at this, it looks like what I assumed, let's pull that out, got another filter at the bottom. What I assumed right here was a spot for another fan is just an opening, and you put your power supply here. But this one is for a fan. So we have one fan slot at the bottom, two fan slots at the top. Let's see what else we get in with this. So the specific build order looks like it's power supply, motherboard, hard drives if you need them, then GPU, oh, we got a riser cable not included. So we're gonna be, I don't think we're gonna need the riser cable. Yeah, so the riser cable is if you want to take your GPU and instead of having it, because ooh, that is the tightest of fits right there. So we're finding stuff out in real time here. So thankfully this GPU isn't going in here. It's a little bit long. I'm hoping that 5070. So here's what we're gonna run into. I know I'm not finishing these sentences right now. Once we put this motherboard in this case, which is gonna go in here like so, once it gets lined up, this GPU can only fit in one place. So which would be all the way over here on the left, which this motherboard does not have a PCI slot down there for that. So we might be running into some issues with that here rather quickly, in which we might need a 2-fan GPU instead of a 3-fan GPU. Or I remove, yeah, it looks like this can come out. All right. This is why we're doing this over here and not actively trying to put parts in and just diving into a build. Especially if you've never built in a case before, you want to try and mock everything up before you actively start throwing parts at it. All right, cool. So problem averted immediately. So we actually can remove this bottom panel. I should have got this case. This would 100% have supported my GPUs. I mean, I still might.
Mocking people and things is rude.
So we'll have a single fan, which we can, you know, no, my GPU would hit this. So never mind. All right, what else we got in here? So now we have plenty of room. We can put this anywhere on the board. We are copacetic. And then we got a nice little guide for fan layout. We can do up top. Oh, wow. We can actually, it looks like we can put the full radiator on top here. And there's a pass through over here for the cooler. They don't recommend doing that. So we're gonna have a radiator here is where we're gonna end up putting ours. It's gonna go there. And then we'll have our motherboard. As far as fan configuration, on the rear case, we can install 2 fans on the rear case, 3 fans on the side, 1 fan on the bottom, 3 fans over there, 2 fans. Actually, we can do 3 fans if we use smaller up top. We got a lot of fans. We're gonna use them all. All right. Now that we have this thing stripped down, here's all of our screws. We have some Velcro and strapping for cables. Huh. I wonder what they call this cable. I've always wanted to know what they call this cable specifically. This is a USB-C, excuse me, it's a USB 3 IDC connector. Because it's not a standard connector on the other side. That's interesting.
At Savvy Punk is mounting this on the side, so I feel like the top mounted radiator may be perfectly fine.
It will not fit. It can fit a 240 up top, not a 360, which we will be installing. And there's filters everywhere on this thing. All of it. So I got to take thermal take on this one here. Every 3 months, you should look at this page of this guide and be like, where can I pull out filters and clean them? All right, to the bench. Okay, let's do this.
You want any of these?
Always. Always. Yeah, unless we have like 6 of them.
It's good.
Yes, that's the power cord for that all-in-one.
For that one.
Yes. I did say all of them, didn't I? All right. I need the screws. All right. Whew. I have no more zoom out. It's tight in here. One thing that actually I say one thing. So far I'm loving a lot of things about this case. One of the other things that I'm loving about this case, you have zero need for a GPU mount because the GPU is going to be mounted vertically and it's going to be hanging. So big W there. All right. Just trying to figure out why the rear of this case has this cutout. And the reason the rear of this case has this cutout is for the power supply. When this is on here, plugging stuff into this case is going to be wild because your I/O is right here. Which is under a metal plate. And that metal plate is not accessible from the top. So you'll have to use, I'll show you, there's a specific spot you're gonna need to end up using to get your cables, like, I don't know, your monitor plugged in. You are not gonna be able to use the Wi-Fi with this. The antennas will not work in here. So don't try it. Grab the wrong one. Must have. This. See, this is one thing that I love about Corsair that a lot of other companies end up not doing, is they keep all of their screws in individual packaging. I get it, that's not the best for the environment, but when it comes to someone who's like a first-time builder, you're not struggling to figure out what screws go where on the build. Which can be quite frustrating. All right.
I really like Fantex has a nice little box with screws separated in different
Yep.
compartments.
Fantex is probably, I would say, the best company out there. And like, I use those things in my office. After I do a build, I ask the customer, hey, do you want the container? Or do you want the screws? If they say yes, they give it to them. If they don't, it ends up in my drawer so I can use it. I think I have 3 of them now. Absolutely love them. All right, we got one more to do all the way up over here. This will rotate. There it is. And in all honesty, I don't see any reason why at this point I couldn't like toss the GPU in here. It's just crazy. My brain is having trouble with orienting stuff. SSD. All right. We're gonna try and keep this as straightforward and simple as I can. This comes out with a screw. We're gonna need this today. You can feel it. Put that out. All right. There we go. So the top is held on with, we got ourselves a single set of thumb screws, which then removes this whole thing. So we got to get that out of here. Yeah, you can buy a replacement set that are extended on the internet. Know that for a fact. I just bought one for a set of for customers. I bought a set for a customer, rather. But as is, not designed for it. All right, so whole thing comes out nice and easy. And we're gonna be replacing the fans. Should we do the fans now? I think we should. One thing I noticed, we had a peel left on. My brain is just like struggling to figure out what to do next because
there's just so many possibilities. It's just so cool. You know what? We're gonna put the power supply in, so we know where these thick boy cables are gonna go. I love when I get the opportunity to build in a case that I've never built in before. It's just such a fun experience. Has anyone seen or heard from Ramrod today? Because if you have, like, I'd love to thank him for this amazing knife. Look at that. Ooh. All right. Let's go over here. We got our Thermaltake power supply. You gotta remember, he gets the parsley every night. Gotta build up that immunity. All right. So this is kind of an awkward... All right, there it is. Before I make an official comment on that, trying to figure out how you would remove this to actually get the power supply installed, and I found the screws. And it looks like there's one more over here. One more? Yeah, just one more. Let's rotate that. All right, now we're gonna install power supply. As per usual with this, anytime you're installing a power supply, you wanna make sure that the fan for said power supply, if it has one, has access to the outside air. Is it the cleanest solution? No, you're more likely to get dust inside the power supply, but you're less likely to end up with overheating of the power supply because of that. Power supply screw. How you doing, Celadon? All right. Now, my question is, once I have this installed and in place, how difficult is it? Oh, it's not difficult at all. I was kind of concerned because of this space down here. Come on, work with me. Getting my hands in here to be able to plug in cables, I can actually remove screws from right here and right here, plug in all the cables I need to. That's kind of nice. I'm. How much is this case? Is this case $3.99? No, this case is 120 bucks if you get the green one. This case might be my new go-to build case. Like we'll see. We'll see how things keep progressing, but this might just be my favorite case. Imagine if they offered this where all of the side panels were wood. Oh, that would be so dope. All right, let's put this in place. Power supply lined up, we're nice and tight. Yeah, you are a trendsetter. Like I said, I was actively looking at this when I was upgrading. Like, I just recently replaced the case for my computer because I do a little bit of AI development work. So I needed to add a second video card to mine, and my Leon Leo 11 Dynamic, which is up on a shelf over there, is wouldn't support my second GPU that I had to put in there. So I ended up getting a server case. But this guy, so far, I dig it. All right, power supply. I'm just trying to figure out some routing stuff here. What do our cables look like? What cables are we actually going to need? I know we're going to need CPU power. We're actually going to use both CPU powers on this. Real question is going to be whether or not this comes with... I don't think this comes with the high power. The 12 volt high power. It does not look like it. We're going to need... I hope it comes with the adapter with the video card. We're going to need the CPU. And I have a strange feeling we're going to need... We're going to need at least one SATA power, but we're going to hold off on that for now. Oh, no, found it. Why would they put it with the auxiliary cables? Anyways. Oh, that's true. They know that some people aren't intelligent and buy AMD stuff. So we got this cable now. We know we're going to need that. So what I'm wondering right now is... some of these cables are going to be real hard to hide. I joke about the AMD stuff. When I built my home media center PC, after doing my $300 GPU challenge to figure out what the best GPU for under $300 was, and the AMD by far and away blew me away. I'm a little bit of a fanboy for their mid-range PCs. It's just, they're mid-range, not PCs, but GPUs. All right, we took that out. We're gonna have to feed these cables possibly through that because I don't see anywhere else that I can possibly do this. So we're gonna go plug all these cables in first and then come straight down. I hate it. I hate this power supply immediately. Holy crap. These cables. All right, we're whipping them out early, guys. I'm gonna zip it ties. My favorite tool in my office. All right, let's stack these things up as best as this will actively let us. There's the zip ties. So at least we're still maintaining a little bit of a cleanup here. I was not expecting to have to use zip ties this early on into this build. Good morning, excuse me. Good afternoon, Mr. Biggs. Well, now the question is going to be, how well will this fit through? All right, that'll look good. The rest of the cables I'm going to route up the sides. This is, for now, the only one that needs to go through that. So let's clean that up. We have one. We have two. And then that's just going to tuck down in there nice and cleanly. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Very nice. We can do one extra little thing of cable wizardry over here and just force this cable to stay in a straight line. There we go. I can go down. This. Oh, it's these screws. Okay. Next, CPU. This side goes over here. And we can come down. There is a little tiny, itty bitty little hole down here. How's my elbow? You guys like it? Do I need to lotion it? Probably. If my wife was here, she would say definitely and then roll her eyes at me. All right, CPU power 1. Yeah, he's definitely in chat, Ramrod, as is his wife, who is I don't know if I should say that name out loud. Because, you know, all respect to Dio. All right, we got the other one. And the other CPU power. So we're giving you, regardless of whether or not you ever actually utilize this. All right, Spit. So the wife is named Spit.
Can you show us that thing you showed us earlier? Now that the relevant party is in chat.
What was I talking about earlier? I remember talking about it, but I don't remember specifically what it was that I was referencing now because I've moved on. Do you remember what it was, Tech? I do remember saying that. Oh, yes, the high quality. Have you guys seen this beautiful, beautiful knife? Look at this thing. Ramrod Destroyer 1, one of my awesome moderators got me this knife. It's so beautiful. The blades just, Anyways, the main reason that you popped into my head, Mr. Ramrod, was this case would be amazing if all of these panels were wood. I'd love to see you try, Ramrod. I would absolutely love to see you try. Because you know what you can repo? These hands. All right, PCI. We got our CPU power. Did I say PCU? We have CPU power. One. Yeah, I am very quickly falling in love with this case and having this be my go-to case. So far, ease of use, as far as doing a build, we're looking at this point, we're looking at 7 out of 10. Not 4000D, but darn close. Just because one of the things that I'm going to complain about very shortly is the lack of space for some of my cable management stuff. But we'll find out how bad that actually ends up being here shortly. So as I was saying, I'm giving you both CPU powers on this, just in case you want to actually do a little research and do a little overclocking on this yourself. You'll have the extra power bandwidth available to you. All right, so that's in there. Let's turn this around. We have a lot of extra cable down here. I'm still a little bit concerned about where we're going to get cables out of this. One of the things I'm actually concerned about a little bit, because that seems like it's going to be a little bit awkward. All right, let's take a second. Let's get all of these plugged in. We have all of our individual connectors for different spots on the motherboard. So let's see what all we can get plugged in. You guys said you enjoyed this view last time. All right, so let's start with, how is this cable bundle put together? I think we're gonna need to look at that first. So this cable bundle coming out of here, we wanna get it nice and flat so that as we move it around, it's not this giant mess of It's weird doing cable management so early on into the build. But we want to make our life super easy with this one, especially, like I said, with some of the awkward places that cables and things need to run on this case. Let's get all of these did up. Funny, I got all these flat, you know what? We got all these flat cables and then one round cable messing everything up. Round cable's out. You've been kicked out of the No Homers Club. It's not the No Homer Club, it's the No Homers. You're allowed to have one Homer. That's a deep cut right there. All right. Next one. Down a little bit. And I think we're just going to put one more on this. Oh, of course, the one round cable we have is the most useless cable that's still included in computers, which is the 2.5 headphone jack. Like, I get that people still use it, but it's on your motherboard. All right. There's my tablet. I'm about to start yelling. Text messages that I'm getting. All right. So first one we're going to plug in is up here, which is this awesome cable, which is our headphone cable. We got one. Nah, it's from the wifey. She's like, would you mind if I worked this weekend? Excuse me? The weekend that I've scheduled my office to be closed? Because you said you wanted to do Valentine's Day stuff? This weekend? That's the weekend we're referring to? All right. So next thing we're going to plug in is going to be, we have, that's awkward. We only have one USB. So on this motherboard, we only have one USB 3, one USB-C. There's no additional USB 3 headers anywhere on here. So one of these two sets of USB ports at the top, so one set of these will not work. You would need to get like a splitter or something to accommodate using both of them. I need to come up with another light that probably sits on top of this camera that can point in this direction, like something like this. Maybe I can 3D print something. The problem is, there we go, that's better. I need a fill light over there. Because like when I want to point out stuff, you can see how like this is just, that just blows out the camera immediately. All right. Of course I dropped it. Why did it get all the way to the wall? It makes no sense. A headlamp is not a terrible idea. You were not the first person to suggest that. All right, first cable coming in is gonna come in. We're also gonna use this same cable management slot. We're gonna have to make sure this gets routed correctly. Cable management slot. Cable management slot. All right. First real gripe about this case. The length of these cables for some of this stuff is not the best, which I suppose is why they included an extension, but the extension is not for this connector. All right, USB 3 plugged in, USB-C plugged in. We have an additional USB 3 connector in the back that will not be used. And then over here, we're gonna have our front panel connector plugged in. So they gave us a single all-in-one. It's nice. And there we go. That is all of our case cabling hooked up. So we have our front panel connector, We have our audio connector, and then we have our USB 3, USB-C. And that's all ready to go. Okay, next. I'm gonna put this panel can't stay in. I think I'm gonna install the GPU. I've never done this in this order. I think I'm gonna install the GPU next. How close is this gonna be? Hey, yeah, I think we're gonna do the GPU next, then I'm gonna put a fan here. We're gonna have 3 fans over there. Another fan. Oh, we're gonna have fans everywhere. I have never installed the GPU before installing the case fans. Wild, controversial. I'm a rebel. I mean, I have that already, but the problem is it's a folding phone, so it doesn't fit in my holder. Yeah, remember, I have a Galaxy Fold 4 sitting on the shelf. Oakley dokley. Hour 50, 70, ready to go in. And we'll go ahead and put the 3060 into that. I am going to leave these in here. So when you get home, you need to know that you need to take these out. This helps keeps dust from falling into this. Okay. Oof. This is, I think I have to remove this first one. All right, I am not super comfy with this. Let's go there. Now I am super comfortable with that. All it took is one set of solid screws in there. Okay. Now, one thing that this case doesn't eliminate is the whole, you need to make sure you're not bending your cable at a 90 degrees immediately. Look at the glasses up. You got plenty of room. We're gonna come down, we're gonna come this way. Can I get to the GPU? I would like to do this over here, kind of following the contour of this. Here. All right, we're gonna take this partially back out. See, this is part of the experience of building in a new case, and like I'm excited about all the little possibilities and different ways to actually run and route cables, how to make things look clean and unique. All right, the reason we're going to take this out is I'll show you. The cable that I'm about to need to plug in has to go underneath this cable. So we're going to have to pull that out and then get underneath it. So I don't think I have a way of making this thing look lower. You can kind of see. I just need to unplug that cable. And then this cable, I'm gonna go under this. All right, we had a positive click there. And we're going to do the thing where we wiggle it forward to make sure all of the cable is sitting in there appropriately. So I can still kind of do what I wanted to do. Yeah. There we go. I'm only going to put 2 of these screws back in because I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to have to take this panel off one more time. And we're doing a little bit of make it look pretty, cable management real quick. Over in this vicinity, we're taking this cable and we are buttoning it up over to here. And this is acting as 2 different things. Oop, I'll put that cable in there upside down. It's acting as strain relief to make sure that we're not putting like 100% of a cable pull on this. But you can see this still is not a solid connection to the case, so we can move around a little bit. And then we're also making it so that it hides the cable a little bit, make it look pretty. Because it's a pretty, pretty PC. I can do this. There we go. All right, now we have a 1 cable solution. Looks pretty good. Next, I'm gonna, like, this is almost ready. We're gonna do CPU cooler next. This is almost ready to go. The biggest thing we're gonna have a challenge with is going to be the CPU fans. Or not CPU fans, it's just the fans in general for the case. Let me move, I gotta do a little cleanup real quick. Take this 3060. $9800X3 Dizzle. That goes in there. All right, your old GPU is in the new box for the new GPU. Snug as a bug. There. go. Next, slide that back. We're going to work on things starting to get some heft to it. Let's work on getting this ready to go. We can put these PCI cables back. I do not need them. That is convenient. One, two, gotta make sure I keep these two screws separate. Oh, thank you, Emily. Did you do that because you just saw me take a drink? How are those updates coming, Mama? You can go back and forth, you know. All right, let me go check on these Windows updates real quick, and I'll be right back to this, and then we'll get this cooler assembled. What's that? It's doing updates. It's still got more to download. When you get over here, I'm gonna plug this one in. This all-in-one. I just need you to hook up a keyboard and mouse to it, and then I will get going on the upgrade. Because this is just an upgrade, and then I have to kick in the renewal of Malwarebytes. Okay? But you don't want to turn it on without a keyboard and mouse. All right, we're going on updates. It's doing H223. What are you doing? Pound on stuff? I have to know what she's pounding on and why. Yeah, it's a Toshiba.
Yeah.
Only thing I wanted out of that is the motherboard.
Yeah, you know how I've been working on this since I sat down here.
Okay, maybe take a break. Because all right, so let's look at this Thermaltake cooler. This is the Thermaltake TH360 V2. Let's get all of this packaging off of here. It's interesting to me that they didn't use these fans on it. Okay. All right. Software control interface. You can put your own waifu on it. That's fun. Let's put this in the box. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Got ourselves a parts list. Intel, we're not doing Intel. AMD. All right, we're just using the snap hooks, which becomes a problem. This is where we're gonna have to pray that I have an extra set of AM5 standoffs here. Because if we don't, you're gonna have to order a set. And it means we're gonna be coming to a dead stop on this build today. These are the AM5 or the AM4s. We're gonna find out real quick. Yeah, and this isn't something that a lot of people necessarily have to worry about if you're going for a full build, like from scratch. I don't think this is the right ones. So this is where I have to ask the question is, do you have a set of these? Because I do not currently have a set of these. Which these are the plastic things that came with the motherboard that are compatible with this motherboard. So, do you know what I'm talking about? I got the screws. I don't have this part. Okay. So there is the all-in-one cooler that is in there. That is in the other case. Yeah, screwed in. Yeah, screwed directly in. Yeah, all right, so if you don't have them, let me see. Let me look around and see if I don't think I have any AM5 boards. Oh, we might have to use your old cooler for the time being. Because I don't think I have any AM5 brackets stuff here at all. I don't think you have to order them online. Like, I don't think there's anywhere local that's gonna have them. I mean, Best Buy might. Like I said, give me a second, let me look around. Remember, hook a keyboard and mouse up to that. I'm just reminding. Yeah, I don't see any. If this thing had a different attachment style, wouldn't be an issue. Like if it's screwed directly into the motherboard, but it doesn't. No, it wouldn't. I mean, he would have to have that stuff, but do you have the box for the cooler? When I put that cooler in there? Because 9 times out of 10, I would toss it in there. I mean, that's just how aggravating is. I had one last week that I sold to a guy for 10 bucks. The offset is included. That's not the issue. The issue is the parts that the hooks actually latch onto. Let's see what all's in here. So the way that this works is when you put this bracket on, there's little hooks that stick off of this that go to these pieces of plastic on an AM5 motherboard. This set that I have is for an AM4 motherboard. And that. So we might be pausing on this and moving the Corsair stuff over to this. And then just swap them out after the fact without doing like a huge amount of cable management. Well, 1070, 20 bucks, not bad. You can still play some modern titles that still have support. Yeah, we'll see here. All right, seeing as we're a no-go on that, we are going to move over so we can keep this build going for you. You can get your PC back in working condition today. We're gonna move the CPU cooler from the old case to this case, and then I'll give you a link to what you need to order, and then you can order it. Or I'll order it. Thank you. I'm just looking around. Because the one that I just sold was for my motherboard, so I also no longer have that. Let's do one more slow pass. AM4, AM4, AM4. See, my thing is I don't have AM5 motherboards just laying around at this point. That was me. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, let's pivot. So now we're going to pack up. We're going to repack this thing. Let's cooler back into here. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mr. Biggs. But it's one of those things where it's something that usually comes on the motherboard, so I don't think about it. And there. Grab the old one here. It's a private holiday, Emily. That's kind of counter the point. It's not like you're not ever going to be able to use it. We just got to get that bracketry correct. All right, so let's get... So we're going to have to pay attention to all the cables and stuff we're going to need from this. Yeah, so you need to order an AM, like before you order, send us a link in chat to what you're looking at. That way we're making sure you're getting the right thing. Don't want you to order the wrong thing and then have more of a problem. All right, so now we've gone to salvaging, which is also fine. We're not going to do a huge amount of cable management on this because thankfully this is just going to be a temporary dealio. And this should be all of the cabling that we need for this. We have CPU fan, we have RGB header, and fan splitter header. Perfect. So it's going to be a smaller fan than what you wanted to put in there, but it should just take a couple hours to install it. No, you do not need that. You need the AM5 motherboard bracket. So what you like here, this is the things you're trying to order look like this. I don't understand why it doesn't let me paste in my own chat. Gotta love it.
Chris, how much RAM go in it?
I don't know, Emily, because it already has RAM. I'm assuming it's 32. Because I'm not putting new memory or anything in it, Emily. We're just reusing what's already on the motherboard. Zabby, I just tossed a link in chat to what you're looking for. Yes, it's absolutely a bad idea. Especially when when we're talking about something that's high heat, that is the thing that keeps your CPU alive. With a precise enough printer and printed in the correct orientation, I'm sure it would be fine. But I'm not risking someone's CPU on the off chance that what I 3D print is not only dimensionally accurate, but gets the job done. Hooking up a keyboard and mouse. Log in. Hello. Okay. Put this back over here. Yes, everything else will be solid, and we'll get this in there. All right, so a little bit of a setback, but nothing that a little bit of time won't take care of. Let's put that back over there. All right, move that. Put this back up here. I have to put all of these little things back on. Yeah, so the things that I'm doing right now. Okay. That's in there. We got our springs. What starts next week, Mom? Yeah. Wednesday. All right, we need to get... Ooh. We might have another little situation that I need to figure out here, which is how to attach this to this. I don't know if their hardware will work. We're gonna find out real quick though. Let's see if we got screws that'll be compatible with this. Where did I put my screwdriver? There it is. All right, good deal. I'm glad you ordered the part. Got the right screw. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. Again, we're gonna do some temporary stuff here, nothing permanent. Let's get this guy built. So at least you'll be able to use this thing over the weekend. It'll definitely keep your CPU cool. It's not like you're going to be pushing this with some sort of crazy overclock where you need the extra cooling capacity that the 360 has. Drop my phone. This is Chris. Yeah, I would just have to order it. I need the computer to get the model number of the keyboard, which is on the inside of the computer. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Your best bet would be come down on Monday though, because I'm going to be closed this weekend, and I wouldn't have time to take it apart today. Alrighty, we'll see you then. Bye. It already is. I just have to reactivate it. No, there's nothing that needs to be done. I just need to. What's her name? Huh?
I'm talking about the old one.
Yeah.
The Callum.
Does it have 2 phone numbers? Because it's the wife's computer. What's the last name? Spell it. All right. I just, when you get done with computers, I need you to verbally tell me. Don't just set them to complete call customer. You need to verbally tell me. Thank you. Is that one done? Because if I don't have this window open, I don't see. Okay? No, it's there too, but that doesn't tell me that it's ready to go. You just got to communicate with me. Yeah. So that has been updated. Are you done with your updates on it? Yeah. No, nothing is done. Angela, you don't need to go into the device manager if the computer's already been working. We didn't do anything. You are done, yes. You hit my camera. When you were plugging in the keyboard. Hey, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. Just calling to let you know your computer's done. Have a good one. So now I gotta fix the camera. What? What'd you say, Mom? Or how about whenever you need to do this, you don't walk back here and you let me walk back here. Seeing as this thing that's clearly here, you just run into it. Yeah, so don't come back here. What do you need?
My two thumb drives. Thank you.
Is this turned off?
Yeah. I just want to plug it. This cord's the.
You said this one is done? Hey Leo, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. Just calling to let you know your computer is ready. Have a good one. Alrighty. I already did. Yes, because it's sitting in front of you. Because it was. Did you ever move number 29 to my desk? Yes, you did. I came and grabbed every single box from in front of you. And then the parts came in for that one. Oh, there's only one on not started one. There's two. What is this? No. Yes, actually, you're right. It is number 23. Parts arrived, and so just set it for not started. I am the local store to get computer stuff. One. It's not started one. It hasn't moved. All right, I think we're all updated now. All right, now we can finish going on this. All right, so I know should be another, I'm gonna have to find the other extension cable. Oh, no, it's right here. I think. We'll find out here. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. All right, so that goes there. This goes here. This is the CPU fan extension. I'm not even gonna take the time to hook up. It's the all-in-one pump. I'm not gonna take the time to actively hook up the RGB on this today, because we're just gonna be pulling it off. So let's get this in place. I need one more screw. There it is. So we got the CPU fan. Actually, this stuff's like right here. So when I say, hey, we're not going to hook up the RGB, it's literally sitting right here. So I'm just going to hook it up. Let's get you guys get in the game. Fill lights are blowing everything out here. That's what I need right there. That stays back there. One to this cable. That goes there. The rest of these cables all go back there, including this one. And that'll be ready to go when the time comes. Let's grab our thermal paste. Into X. Let's get this in here. This weird thing off of here. Right. Got thermal paste on my hands. I am now the Silver Man. The Tin Man. Okay, get these in here. Okay. All in one pump. And again, this cable management is not going to be the finest because I'm not going to zip tie this thing entirely up and then 3 days from now rip it apart. There's no bully. Not doing double the work for no reason. We'll clean it all up when the stuff comes in next week. Oop. Oh, I hate these little pins. There we go. All right, everything goes down here. Out of the way. I mean, we're ready to start this thing up right now if we wanted to, but we're gonna do the fans now. So we got a bunch of these guys, and we're gonna get all of these installed on here. What do you mean, why not? Why am I not doing the double the work? It's a funny question. All right. So these are Thermaltake's clipped together lights. I do believe these are magnetic too, right? So they're magnetically held together, which is kind of nice. This should be the controllers. Of course, it's not a controller, it's just a bunch of cables. It wouldn't be one of my streams without knocking over my camera several times. All right. That's on there. And this is gonna go. Here. These guys are lined up in here. So the way we're setting these fans up is the airflow is going to go that way. And it's going to blow directly onto this cooler, which is going to make the cooler cooler. Let's get these bad boys in here. So we have a single single connector for both fan and RGB. So we'll see how well this looks. Should be pretty good, if I had to guess. There we go. Only thing I don't like about non-positive connections, I was going to say contacts, is that if something starts to come slightly loose or it's not aligned exactly right, you don't necessarily know it. Only thing. But I don't see that being an issue with this whatsoever. Especially seeing as we have a single cable solution with this. All right, thank you, Mom. Yeah, you should be fine to print out the paperwork. And if you wanted to, you could assemble this whole fan system outside, because there's only a couple screws that hold this whole fan rack in. I really like this case. Really like this case a lot. It's unique. All right, let's get this load it up in here. We're gonna go. This comes with some really long cables, which is nice. The question is going to be, is this going to fit without me having to remove this top fan? Survey says yes. What are you doing? Why are you dying? Okay, so we got that one in there. Nice. And we need to put a single zip tie around this just to neaten this up. Oh boy, oh boy. This is just, it's in a real awkward place. I'm trying to get this header plugged in. It's just awkward. All right, header plugged in. Beautiful. And we can cut that. And we're gonna hide some cables. This is the best view in the world, is my hands. Hello, Muffin. How are you doing today? We ran into a little snafu where his motherboard is missing the bracket, the CPU bracket for AM5, but he's got one ordered, and I installed the old CPU cooler in the interim. All right. So that's all in there. We'll get this zip tied back up over here. There we go, that's all in there. That's that side done. We're gonna put one here. So yeah, I think you have one extra pack of fans. I don't know, we're just gonna keep opening. We're gonna put all the fans all the places. Yeah, I know. We talked about that.
Take a look. This I got. The boulevard.
Remind them we'll be closed tomorrow. Angeline.
Okay, sounds good.
I didn't. You had no reaction.
She's talking to me. You're talking to me. She gets priority.
Could just wave your hand at me. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Love Muffin. Oh, I wish these were reverse blade fans. That way we wouldn't have to see the hubs, because we want air flowing this way, and right now everything is set up to bring air in this way and then exhaust it that way. All right, we're gonna get one more squeezed into the bottom, which I'll show you guys. I think we're gonna put 3 up top. We got the fans, we might as well use the fans, right? So that is going to require us to remove the GPU. Figuring some other stuff out in real time here. So where we are putting a fan right now is all the way down there to pull cool air across that GPU. This case is going to be so chilled. It's nice. Only thing I got to figure out is where we are going to get an RGB header for that and up top. There's only so many devices that you can run off of a single RGB header. So that's what trying to figure out right now is where I'm going to get additional, like an additional RGB header. I have one more here. That's going to be for the cooler when it comes in, when the bracket comes in. So I guess all of these. I got this one right here. I guess we're going to this. Yeah, that's. I don't think we're going to need to do it on this one. This motherboard has just enough. Ow! I stabbed myself. It's just enough. Now you get the ultimate Bradenton PC Repair experience. The blood of the owner. Things looking swanky. Make sure I have one of my 3D printed clips here. See if one of these is going to be the right size for this. That feels about right. These too wide? No, just the right size. So I have these 3D printed little clips that I put on these things so as not to lose any of the connections as you move it about. And we'll be able to move the next fan onto that. All right, so as far as the fan header is concerned, does this have you? We are going to start struggling for fan connections here soon. That's something I do have to keep in mind. I have one more here, and I have one more here. So we're going to be fine. It's fine. That one's in there. That one's hooked up. Next is this one. We're going to evacuate some heat. Let's go with that one. And the other one's going to be here. That is not going anywhere. Fan header connected. RGB. Connected. I see an idea here. An idea forming. Won't fit the way I want it to. Hello. I threw my zip tie and I lost it. We're going to put a zip tie right here to just to make the cable management look a little prettier. Have this come right out the back. Then the question to your answer, the answer to your question, Love Muffin, is yes. Just the word yes. No clarification, just yes. Okay. So here's now our fan setup. We have a single cable running back there for that one. We have a single cable running the same way for that one. GPU hooked up. We have our single cable coming off. It looks a lot more severe than it is. We have plenty of, what's the word I'm looking for? It is not restraint. We have enough slack here that it's not gonna hurt. Getting it pulled. What is the word? What is the word I'm looking for there? I said it earlier. It's what you do on cables, like when you put them through a connector, to make sure that you have enough give in the cable.
Chris, think my cat be okay?
Yes, Emily, I do. Why is my brain stuck on the word restraint? All right, No, it's not tension. It is a specific thing for when you have extra length of cable behind a connector. Relief. We have enough relief in this cable. There we go. Brain. All right, let's slap 2 more. I'm gonna slap 3 more fans actually in the top of this thing. All right, bracket off. We got 2 extra fans now. Let's pull out our last batch of fans. We have 1 more here that got 1 extra. We're in the home stretch now. 1 done, 2 done. Have all the fans, my guy. All of the fans. I'm just going to take all of these extra screws and everything and just put them in a single box. Yeah, it's called strain relief. Oh, look at you being nice to Poorly despite him being crotchety. That's so adorable. And that day, the Grinch's heart grew 10 sizes, but in a healthy way, not the dangerous medical kind of way. All right. Magnets, how do they work? All right, and then that goes right to there. Should only need a single cable. Funny, they're willing to go through the effort of adding having all of these screws be in individual bags, but the ones for the actual case, actually, which way does this go before I do this? This goes like this. So I was about to put this on there upside down. Glad I looked. Now I have to ask the question, which side do I want? All right, we got to do flippy flip. See? Got to think with these new cases, these newfangled cases. If I ever get... If I can get 2 Founders Edition 5090s, I'm buying this case, and my rig's going into this case. I'm happy for you, Emily. Though I'm talking about trying to buy unobtainium here. Well, if I ever have a couple $1 million, you know, I'll just have my Founders Edition 5090s, use them as cup holders. This knife is also green, and it's awesome. All the emails, everyone's emailing today. For what? What did I do now? I demand an explanation. Did I just put this on backwards? I just was talking about how, you know, there's a specific way that I gotta do things. What are all of these emails? My email has been going off all day. I was right the first time I put this up there. You keep saying his name, he's just going to show up and be like, what y'all talking about? No one's talking about King Kong up in here. All right. There we go. Now we're going to have to figure out where we're going to go with this cable. More than likely it's going to be down through here. Yeah. Let's see how creative we can get with some of this cabling. Yeah, he would. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it's okay to fangirl. Alright. Since we're going to be moving cables around, I said I'm not zip tying anything right now. We're going to static put some of these cables in place. Why is this one crossing over? We can't do that. I have to unplug a cable. I think we're about ready to turn this thing on. All right, well, let's start rebuilding this thing. I already did the BIOS update. That was the very first thing I did. All right. A little bit ahead on that one. Okay, line it up. In place. Start bringing over all these panels. Oh, I have to still look at that thing. Yeah, the next thing on the bench after this is a Nintendo Wii U that I told no one about. All right, so panel 1. Yeah, I didn't tell anyone about it. I wanted to surprise all you guys. Panel 1. Yep, I knew it would. Panel 2. Upside down. That. I'm thinking all of our cables have to run here. So this whole thing is going to have to come off when the time comes. So we'll see how that goes. Let's rotate a little bit. Closing it all up. This thing is dense. It's going to be even more dense once we actually get all the parts that are supposed to be in it. Yep.
What are some things you like about this case and not like about this case, and what's your rating on it?
All right, things I like about this case. Ease of cable management, ease of access, customizability. The only thing that I dislike about the case is the way we have to get cables out of the case. Like the fact that all of my cables have to come out of these 2 holes. Like if you guys could see then, like, look, this is how many cables I have in the back of mine. So that's, we got 4 video cables, an additional USB card, which wouldn't work with this. Then all of these cables plus stuff on the front, it kind of feels like that wouldn't work for something like this here. But at my house, I have a couple less cables. So we'll see. All right, so we put all of our fans and fan cables into a single box. And all the rest of these can just go to the garbage because we don't... Do you mind if I throw all of these boxes out that are just empty? for this stuff, because all it is just cardboard. If not, I'll just wait for him to get here and answer me. Now we're just gonna put it all in one little place. Additional cables. Additional screws. Throw them out, he says. Got it. All right, we ready for our first post? All right. So, like I said, this part's going to be a little bit annoying. We got power down here. These are our video. That stays out. Oof. Oh, wow. Okay, this is going to really illustrate my point about not liking this. I have no way to plug in this HDMI cable without removing these fans. So that's kind of, I mean, once it's in place, I'm sure it's fine. But I will say one thing, having this magnetic disconnect for this fan cable makes this super nice. But yeah, to actually plug everything in, I have to have stuff removed. And then, there we go. So, kind of annoying, but I mean, I get it. There we go. But like I said, because of your fan choice here, and the fact that the connector for this fan is just a magnet. Come on, you can do it. There we go. This is the connector for this, and I can just drop it on there and then screw it back down. Yeah, that I'm okay with. All right, let's get this set up. Warp. Okay. See everything. Alrighty. Make sure that this stays in there. This is the fan for the bottom, the filter for the bottom. Goes underneath here. I don't know which way it goes. I think it goes from the back. Ugh. I'll put this on when I get done because I can't see where this filter is supposed to go. Here we go. We got fans. 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 There we go. And we are booting to Windows. So that means we just lost. There we go. Ah, they all just switched over. At least one of the fan headers just switched over. go. All right, only thing that we need to do at this point is going to be paper. That's keep. That is paper. And you have one extra fan. Actually, you have 3 extra fans. Let's make sure you have up-to-date video drivers. As long as you got that, you're good to go. Yes, it's pretty decent looking. Yeah, we got RGB on everything. So now you have to use your motherboard software to control all of the RGB. Yeah, we're gonna have some issues. Only thing that there's a huge negative for me is gonna be the fact that to get to my cables, I have to do this. That is, once everything is in place, I'm sure it's fine. But just off the jump, I'm not a fan of it. Because like right now I need to plug in an Ethernet cable. I think you're on the latest driver as well. Yeah, it's working fine. I'm making it look a lot easier than it is. You don't want this to come off easy. You want this to be like pretty firm so it doesn't start rattling around on you. But yeah, you're good to head this way, man. You can come pick this up. I'll get all this stuff boxed up, and then when the bracket comes in, you can bring it back. All right, that's it. That's this build done. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. On to the video outro. I'm gonna play some Star Citizen on this. Done. Dun 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 dun. And then once we get the all-in-one in here, I will finish up the last of this cable management. All right. All right, all of this stuff is going to go into the box for the case. Where does this go? It does go from the front. Does it? Yeah, it has to. yeah, I'm gonna be playing that a lot until I get tired of it again, Emily. But I'm also gonna be playing a bunch of Arc Raiders because I'm in love with that game. Now I really wish that I could get both of my video cards into this, because that would be dope. I like this case. There are some things I don't like, as I said, but for the most part, it's a like. This case is a go for me. Angeline, if you could please print the paperwork for number 29 and put it on completed shelf 5. What is this? Oh. What are we looking at here?
Diving deep into the waves, babe. I know that you wanted to. It's a risk worth taking, even if it's over soon. Want you skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right. When it's ending, I'll be falling. Got your body close to mine. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby.
I just saw these.
If it's only for tonight. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight.
Yeah, I'm not working on the Wii U right now. I have some other my IT projects that I put off my finishing my admin stuff for. We will soon. I need to finish up these few things that I'm working on here. And I have to install a screen and an all-in-one real quick. Oh, so you're not ordering takeout.
Say goodnight, see you on Monday.
All right, Em. Have a good night.
You good day, Tomro.
Thank you. We're gonna try. Why is this not working?
This is Chris. Yeah. You can bring it in today if you like. I wouldn't be getting started on it until Monday, though. More than likely, yeah. Get here at 9. There we go. Why does it look like my CSS is not applying at all?
Question for you.
Yeah.
Malwarebyte. You're charging 50, what's it costing you?
15. Oh boy. That sounds pretty good. What boxes? It's stuff I gotta get shipped and returned.
I know.
I'm gonna take them with me.
This doesn't mean anything.
No, that's just it.
37, 38, 39, 41.
Hi, I'm Dr. Van Fleet, board certified plastic surgeon by the American Board of Plastic Surgery. Today we're going to be talking about removing your implant and doing
I'm just gonna pull the trigger on this.
Hello.
All right. All right, let me finish some of this admin work. Start rioting. I got to put money in my bank account. Mm-hmm. Hey, I think I have everything updated, with based off of the stuff that he had sent over, including your emails and all his text messages. So if you could just when you get a second, just go through it. Let me know if I missed anything, and I'll work on getting it updated. All right? I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye. Oh, that's sad. Hopefully, I'll be there soon, Poorly. Let's hope. All right, here is some checks that I just deposited, okay?
Did Kath come in?
Did what?
Kathy come in?
Yes, Kathy came in. All right, I think we're going to install this screen real quick. So I can at least get that money back. This is technically the part 2 of this video after we started working on this the first time. Got to this point and realized that they had shipped me the wrong screen. So now we gotta... This is a different company this time. Yeah, I gotta get this done first. And I don't even know if I'm gonna do the Wii U today, to be perfectly honest. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Because that's a disassembly and a clean. And I have a bunch of IT stuff that I need to do that I neglected to do today. Just so I could work on that gaming PC build for you guys. Okay, so back to where we were. We need to get... this connector. Look at that. So awesome when you get the right one. And we got that. And then we got that. Beautiful. And then we take these. That goes like that. Goes here. Whip out our electric screwdriver again. Yes, you are. But I'm okay with you sitting here watching me. That's work. Who else is going to come through and critique? Someone's got to critique. Oh, man. All right, let's see if she turns on. You started turning wrenches, that's what happened. Figure out why this thing doesn't want to click into place. What am I doing wrong? Feels like it just wants to come apart. There we go. It's a terrible sound. For darn sure. It doesn't want to sit flush again for some reason. Why me? These all-in-ones, man. So let's take this thing back apart. I do not understand why this thing is having trouble going back in here. top. The top isn't even in there. What the hell is going on here? I guess that's it. I figured it out. But man, is that annoying. Nice. Yep, another one done. All right.
figure open.
I'm doing what?
Trying to pull the sucker out.
When you struggle, what are you supposed to do? Call me. I'll come over, I'll help. You're not here by yourself. Please be careful.
When you go to Costco, they have items in large quantities, right?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. What are you looking for?
100 rubber armor. Band-aids?
Band-aids?
Band-aids. 100 of them.
You know you don't have to put them back together, right?
Well, if they pick them up, they're gonna fall apart. So I just put one screw in to hold stuff in.
Okay.
My fingers.
Hello. Lee? Pardon? Leo? Yeah. How you doing? Good. All right. That totals $100 even. What? Totals $100 even. Yeah, you told me. When I was here, I think. Get it all figured out? Well, a mess. There was a bunch of stuff on there, but we got it all cleaned up for you. And you got a 30-day warranty. If anything's not working right, just come back and see me, all right? Everything's the same, I don't have to. Correct. There you go. All right, and your receipt is right there. Thank you, sir. Absolutely. Have a good day. Say it again.
Lily.
You're picking up for
Sawa. Yep. So can I digitally do this?
You can tap to pay if that's what you
No, I just have the card number. And can we enter it, or can you send me an invoice?
I can enter the card.
Okay. Sorry, I just don't have a manual on.
Okay, what's the card number? Glad those fans of yours worked.
You are my hero of the century.
They are quite, it's quite now.
Well, anything was quieter than that. All right, here we go. It's a Amex 3727 225 809.
1 second, what's it right here? It's not team files, it's staff files. Mm-hmm. All right. Photoshop. Where's my Photoshop? All right, Claude. Earth Essence. Oh boy. So what are you doing, Lee? There you go.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Need me?
Yeah, pick up the trowel with the monitor. So when you do recycle here, I can. She can't get it to any place. Just recycle her will come and get it.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. That other page exists for better search engine exposure. So if people search for your customer testimonials, your patient testimonials, it'll show up. All right, cool. Got a little bit, couple more works to do. All right, we need to add home to the beginning. Anything out there? Anything out there?
Yeah.
Garbage?
No.
Oh, that's nice. There's going to be a very small amount because this is just going to be for that first one.
First one. So how do you work this? Because they don't do it. They do the 30-day thing, and we've got 15 for them.
Yeah, this is just from the very first one. I'll take better than nothing. Get this in the bank right away. Why this is, that's true. It's humid as heck out there. Nice. Let's make sure we're doing this. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100. 20, 40, 60, 80, 200, 300, 400, 20, 40, 60, 80, 500. Alrighty. All right. All right, what we're gonna do is something kind of crazy. We're gonna see if this works. Explain. I'm intrigued and excited. What we're gonna do is we're gonna input that pork is now a week old. Whatever you want, honey. I wanted to make pork nachos when you said that was cheating. We're doing the mac and cheese.
the kind that won't make my stomach explode out of my sphincter. Isn't it? So how you doing, Ramrod? Hey, I just gotta be specific. So like she knows me, but I don't want to go home and just, you know, just eat pounds of cheese and then wonder why I feel like crap the next day.
Steve is not there anymore, huh?
That's correct. I have no context.
So someone will just 3 checks. Big one.
You should be updating the spreadsheet.
I haven't got that far yet.
Okay, but I'm saying that's where you should update it. Okay, so there's still those 3. Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah. February's 2 billings and 2,200. Gave him a call.
He's not answering my phone calls.
We have an email at this point?
Mm-hmm. I'll reach out to him again on Monday.
I want to go with some things that Chris was supposed to do.
Why not? Why can't we go over them?
Well, so it's 4 wanted to know when.
Pull it up.
I have access.
You have QuickBooks open right now?
Yeah, I do. Because I went through every invoice for all 4 clients, and there's not once anything mentioned about hosting.
Right, but they were new clients and they get free hosting for a year. So the date of their first invoice would be when we do the recurring.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. Now, Now, how are you handling straight shot? Because he did have it back in May of, let's see, November of 24.
So he should have been billed in November of 25.
I thought he wasn't with us.
Straight Shots has been with us the whole time.
He's never been put on.
That's
Stockholm is quiet tonight. Late when I was couldn't stand the heat. It's raining on my side of town. I've been carrying the storm inside for weeks. And now the pulse getting stronger, like the moon finally arrived. Here comes the I didn't think I could change, like the weight on my shoulders was part of me. So I had to find an escape. Now I feel like it's waiting there for me. I see the light peeking through and the clouds disappear. Now it's burning in color. I've got no time left to waste, 'cause my life is still waiting around the corner. As the world opens up and the light starts to flood inside. Here comes the
Did he have money problems?
what are you talking about?
Straight shots.
No, he's never had money problems.
But he had it for 2 years.
For 1 year.
I billed him on 24, but he never paid for it.
Okay. So that's our fault. So it needs to be fixed.
Yep, I'm gonna sit there with you.
Got to make buttons. Man, I haven't printed anything this week. Even though I said there's stuff I needed to print, I've just been so focused on other stuff. That's not right. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Well, I'm used to it. This is what usually happens this time of day. And you gotta remember, like, I haven't been doing heavy promotion of the channel or anything, but we're going to start. People trying to give me a little heart attack over here. So someone sent me something and I opened the email. What does that mean? Please explain to me what you mean by that. Like, please. Sure. There is an intersection outside of my building. Oh, I'm not paying you, by the way. You'll pay me? I mean, you'll be generating business for me, so, you know. Who? Kennedy? Okay. So, do it. I like me some hot Dr. Pepper. I've had those. They're not great. Just like the Sprite ones weren't great. Oh, what is the style? I haven't typed this code in so long. Oh, I need that one. I need a global. I'll just take the whole thing. $37. I broke the site. Batting 1,000 here. What did I forget? I forgot that. You know whatever I never thought that I would actually enjoy is these little mints. Like they're mints, right? Read that. Did you see who makes them, Lee? Weird. No. No, no. Read right there. Yep. It does. You're not wrong, Master. Which, welcome in for the day. Yeah, more. That makes more sense. LinkedIn. They're not bad. You're gonna have to start this sentence over, Mama.
Panel part component. You did charge her for malware.
I didn't charge her for Malwarebytes.
It's not on here. Did you add it, right?
Okay. I need to understand what you're talking about.
This is just for the deep clean. There isn't anything in here that she purchased.
We didn't put Malwarebytes on there.
I thought we did.
You're thinking of someone else.
Ooh.
Look at the other papers that you have on your desk. Don't ask me.
Okay.
That was just the upgrade to Windows 11.
All right.
You have all the papers. You have all of the power.
Fusion.
That's always a good song. Well, let's just see what happens here if I do this. That is correct. Image path. Okay. All right, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
I really think I'm gonna get the hang, like I'm getting the hang of using this this coding thing, and it's changing the way I'm working here. Like, I just made a bunch of edits to this site that would have taken me 3-4 hours in like an hour, which is awesome. And also remember, if you guys are into reading books, we have our book club. We got new month, new books. Yeah. Trying to. When is that? Oh man, I'm not gonna be ready for the expedition anytime soon. I need like millions. Oh, it's time to go. What in the world? Yeah, and like the other problem is that I'm playing the freaking Warlock that they just launched on Diablo. That's what I did last night for a little bit. It's fun. It's just, it's weird. It does everything that every other class does.
In this video, we're going to go over your
Oh, how did it look?
They came today.
I know. Oh.
The only thing she's not gonna like is that it's silver. I tried to find a gold option, but all the offers are just silver. The reason that she doesn't like silver is because like she gets she's like an allergic reaction to it. That's the only reason. Other than that, she doesn't care. Like she'll wear these
Yeah, I thought you can put,
little rubber things.
yeah,
Yeah, that's all.
looks good.
Yeah, when she found out that the first ring that I gave her, as like a promise ring, was made of silver, she was like, like, gold is a forever metal, silver is a baby metal. You can have a little paper flyer that says closer to Valentine's Day.
More?
Hmm?
What did you just say?
Make me up.
Oh. If you are, I'll finish and go, yeah.
You have 10 minutes. Please.
Are you coming over to cut cat's nails?
I forgot. I can do it when I'm out and about tomorrow with her.
No,
Why not? We have to drive by your house.
that's okay.
Why is that okay?
Hmm?
Why is it not okay?
I don't know what time you're gonna come, and I go to church in the afternoon.
Alright, okay. Should be in the morning.
And, I got a doctor's appointment Monday. I'm on the calendar.
I saw.
Sure.
entire image, parts. How do I type on top of the image?
You have to set the image as the background. So right click on it. I'm not sure exactly how this is going to work. Size and position. Try to click on the position in the top left. I don't know how to do it then.
Okay, I'll just do a plain piece of paper. Close to that.
There's got to be a way to do this. Here, where's that button? See that one?
In here?
Yeah. So you feel the, yeah, you can type it. Right there.
Oh, okay. Fine. Delete that. Okay.
You're hitting cap locks.
Oh.
Alright, try it now. Try your best, Mom. Doesn't have to be perfect.
Well, I...
You know, we're just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I feel uncomfortable putting people's last names on this website. Now comes to the real question of whether I spelt the word patient right. Yeah, I spelt it right. Yeah, I did not. I'm such a good speller, everybody.
How do you get to fill the whole page?
Let's get rid of that. What's the next part of this? I think we're converting all of these over to...
Hi, I'm Dr. Van.
We're going to convert all these over to thumbnails. All right, I'm going to work on this when I get home. It is 5:30, everybody. You know what that means. It's quitting time. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Oh, I will be working tonight. I need to finish this little project that I'm working on for this. Let's close this out. Actually... close everything out. I think we're going to give our think we're gonna give the office computer a restart here. So, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Monday, we got ourselves a Wii U. That's the only computer, that's the only thing we have in the building to work on, so we're gonna work on some videos and stuff, and some web work, so. Thanks, guys. We'll see you.